Okie dokie. So, hi everybody, and back on once again, and time once more for some more HoloCure. So I'll go ahead and I'll start with a big one. Um, as of this morning, I am no longer playing Gems of War. I'm taking a hiatus from that game. Um, One, it's just some of the shit that the game devs are doing. I don't care for. They're basically taking their game. Or let me back up. They've gradually taken their game into a direction that I don't care to follow. So yeah, and that it's been going on for a period of years now. And eventually it just led to a crescendo of fuck this shit. So that's had a Lewis Black moment, and yeah. So I let my guild master know going on hiatus. He said, hey, if you ever want to come back, we'll make room for you. So I'm glad to have left on good terms. Cause that guild I was in was one of the high-ranking hardcore guilds. Like you are expected to contribute every week. Um, yeah, participation is mandatory. A lot of the other guilds I've been in, nobody gives two shits about what you do. You know, um, I don't want to go into too much detail, but in that game there, when you're in a guild, every guild has a week long, yeah, it's a week long guild event that everybody contributes points to. They play game or they play they win games, or there was a word for this. I can't remember what it was. Or they complete battles and stuff. Um, and they earn points from those battles, and all of those points contributes to a whole pool of points, and then all the guild gets various rewards based on how much they got. So yeah, in the guild I was in, this was expected. Like you had to participate, you had to contribute. Otherwise, you risk getting kicked out for non-action or inaction or something like that. I can't remember the exact word, but yeah. So it got to where the only reason I logged on to the game was just to do the guild event to keep from getting kicked out. Not really a good enough reason to keep going. And for those that don't know, it's a game that I've been playing for about 5 or 6 years. I also streamed the game for I think I had streamed the game for at least 4 of those years. And for the longest time, HoloCure here, I might talk more about it here in a sec. Gems of War, that was the only game I streamed for the longest time. That's it. I might have done an occasional pinball stream once in a great while. Maybe made a pinball video every so often. But no, for at least 90% of all the streaming I had done was just Gems of War, and that's it. So it isn't. It's not a. On one end, it, I hate to leave, but so there's no or any tears or anything like that. This is how I work. Um, I was playing and streaming Final Fantasy 14 for many years. At some point, gave it a rest. At another point, I was playing Guild Wars 2 for many years. No, I don't want to say many. I think it was like 2 or 3. But same thing. I was streaming that game for some odd time, and then also in all these streams too, like I've been doing with the HoloCure streams. I've been going like 5 6 hours. Final Fantasy 14, I had gone as long as 8 hours on my streams. So HoloCure is the same thing. Pinball was the same thing. Gems of War was the same thing. So yeah, I streamed for long hours on these, but eventually the bloom was off the boom, if that makes any sense at all. So it just got to a point where my interest in the game was less and less over time. I'm pretty sure HoloCure is going to be the same thing. I'm really I don't want to say balls deep into it, but I'm really into the game right now. So streaming long hours and then also creating videos. Gems of War was like that too. It wasn't just streaming the game. It was also making videos on the game too, creating content for the game, blogging about the game. I'm doing that now on the Final Fantasy 14 Lodestone blogs, posting posting all the things that I've been doing on HoloCure. So it's that's another reason why I had to go on a hiatus from Gems of War. I don't have time to play the game, not with all the you know editing videos and uploading and downloading, blogging about it, and so on and so forth. All this post production work around the game itself. So, and my my video and image making skills have have gotten better over time. I do more on them. So it wasn't like back in the day you just made a simple image. The most you probably did was just you know crop a certain part of a stream, like, or a certain clip or something like that, and that was all you did. They were real simple. But again, my skills have improved, so I spend more time on them. They take longer because again, I'm doing more with them. And also, that being said too, pinball is also on the way, and in fact, I think I said this during my pinball stream. It's probably going to be going here fairly soon because I'm only logging on now. I'm only streaming now just to do the weekly matchups on Pinball FX3 and playing the new tables on Zachariah because they've been coming out with new tables, like, I mean, just constantly. So I think a lot of it's AI generated too. So, but there was something else I was wanting to say. Oh, um, the back is feeling better. Um, so like I said yesterday, I sustained a rhomboid injury. I must have slept wrong or something. It could have also been from playing this game for 6-ish hours every day. Maybe that. Um, yeah. So, but anyway, the rhomboid muscle's feeling better. For those that don't know, the rhomboid muscle, the rhomboid muscles, it they're up in the middle upper of your back, and they attach to your shoulder blades. I injured my left one, but it's an injury I get a lot, like, or I've gotten a lot over the years. It's just part and parcel of the work I do. A lot, lots of pulling and jerking and lifting and manual labor and heavy lifting and all that. So yeah, it takes its toll on the body. The rhomboid was one of them. And then sleep-wise, not too bad. I laid down at, like, I think it was like 7:30, I want to say. And then a few minutes later, woke up at noon. So basically 5 hours, 5 good solid hours, no interruptions or anything. Looked up and noticed it was noon. Nope, I got time. Tried to lay back down. Basically tossed and turned for about an hour. You know, so time to get up. I mean, no point spinning my wheels, so let's go make myself useful. But anyway, for the session, I originally thought it was gonna be I wanted to start playing Korone more. I think more and more she's turning into my main. But one of my earlier mains when I first started playing this game, Santa, I thought I had completed all the stages on her. It's just something I want to do with any character I play. That's one of my big goals, is to complete all the stages. I apparently missed a few stages on Santa, so because she's my first main, I think the focus is gonna be on her first, getting those stages knocked out. After that, I'll probably switch over to Korone and doing the same thing with her. Like I said, Korone is gonna become my main. I basically, it was love at first play. But on the downside, though, too, this is something else I've been having a problem with. My thumbs. I mean, this game is, for the most part, a twin stick shooter, so yeah, lots of constant moving and aiming and shooting and all that, and just, you know, my thumbs are just all over the place. So yeah, I figured playing Santa at least part of the time help give my thumbs a rest, and it could also be good as kind of a warm up as well. So, what? I wasn't expecting to talk this much. Usually, the only time I do this much talking is on Saturdays, like talking about the work week. But no, but otherwise, having some agua, and I don't think you guys can read this, but I just had half a Nestle Fast Break bar. I got this at a bargain. It's like $2. And I also kind of broke my rule of not keeping junk food at home. That's like the only real boundary I set for myself. Well, crossed it this morning, but like I said, usually got to pay like $5-6 for something like this. So, yeah, for a price like $2, yeah, I made off like a bandit on that one. Otherwise, let me go ahead and get things started. Oh, also, yeah, since I'm probably gonna be playing Santa first, I'm gonna look for another album that's more appropriate. Yeah, I don't want to spend all morning doing this, or I should say all afternoon. So we'll start with this. Woods of Sithkala, the Mirrorlands.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, so Santa. So it looks like it's only just gonna be one stage. All right. Yeah, I needed hope soda. Oh hell yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I kind of have to now. I think it was either size or damage. I'll take it. Smack. I think the same thing with this one. Size or damage.
Holy shit.
That's some extreme luck right there. I think she could use some movement speed. Gotta compensate for my slow reflexes. So I think ninja headband's definitely gonna have to be one of them. Fuck that up real good. I don't think I needed the researcher's coat. Yeah, no point in getting that. My reflexes are too slow for that. Smack. Most likely I'll need sausage. Yeah, this is a very bad stage for her. She's a stay-at-home character. A stage like this would be more suited for Korone, because she moves around constantly. Sausage? I don't need the limiter. Like I said, you're forced to move around a lot on this stage, so that's just gonna make that useless. I want to say Uber Sheep. Nothing I can do there. All three AoEs are practically right on top of me. Make way for the iron sausage. Cold turkey. I can't remember what else I had in there. It was probably limiter, but like I said, with all the moving around I gotta do, yeah, an energy drink. No, nightly milk. That's what it was. Oh shit, you gotta do math. That's 36. That's 36. 12, 17. That's 34. I don't get it. Goddamn, I suck at math. Didn't mean to do that. So, fuck that up real good. So, no nightly milk for me. Smack. Oh. I missed my nightly milk. Barely got out of that one. Okay, I'm gonna look something up. Yeah, I'm looking up the, I'm wondering if the lightning, is it dealing damage based on your max health or your current health? So every 20 to 30 seconds, so you can't set your watch by it. And they're all gonna be nearby you. Here, let's. Here, I'll just do this. Big text incoming. So yeah, this is a reflex tech. It's a reflex check. Something which I ain't got. I'll be feeling not. I could use some anvils. Smack. Yeah, this is definitely not her stage. And the 10-minute battle. Duh. Game over. Yup. Yup. So, definitely not her stage. The only other thing I can think of is, yeah, and I'm also thinking maybe, I kind of got fuckoed on that body pillow. And I may have to do, energy drink, but like I said, I fucked up on that last item. I didn't mean to take it, I'm just... Here, let's do this. So, normally as with Santa, you don't want energy drink because you're just gonna be standing most of the time. This stage kind of breaks that rule. Yeah, I pretty much have to have that. I don't want Ninja Headband now, but I'm definitely gonna need it later. So... So, like I said, I have slow reflexes, so I gotta have that movement speed to compensate for it. And hold on. This is not a space album. So let me look for something else. what I'm about to play here kind of skirts the line, but when one listens to this over time, it kind of makes sense. Must have item. Size or damage?
Ass!
Let's re-roll that. Yeah, I gotta get that maxed out, and nothing's gonna die here as long as. All right. This is not Santa stage. I mean, what, I can't even last 2 minutes on the fucking thing? Yeah. So. Oh, and in case one was to ask, yes, I do know about the special. It makes me invulnerable. Here, let me back up real quick. And in case anyone's wondering, yes, I do know about my special. It makes you invulnerable for some odd seconds, but it's also got probably like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown. What do I do until then? So, I guess another way. If I need to use my special to save my ass, then that special is not going to save my ass, if that makes any sense at all. So, that last stage is going to have to be left undone. Again, she's not a... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't find it, so we'll start working on Korone. Stick with that one. Alright, before I continue, let me... Yeah, this is not her kind of music. I'll go ahead and Magic 8 Ball it. That one isn't either.
My mom, she basically went off the deep end. And
We'll go with this for right now. It's almost, but not quite.
garden dogs wet. We lived in a motel where my mom was accessed by deep needles everywhere. My mom was having
Oh. This is from this is a style of techno called hardstyle. But what I was trying to say earlier about Santa's Run, I know about the special, you know, Mission Vulnerable and all that. No, I totally forgot. There was something else I was wanting to say about that. I would have to use it almost 2 minutes. I mean, I would have had to use that ability like almost 2 minutes into the run. That's pretty bad if I'd have to use it right off the bat. And again, it's on a very long cooldown. If I knew that using that item would have helped me survive a very long time afterwards, then yeah, I'd have probably used it, but I would have had to use that special just to avoid getting killed by a mere 2-minute boss. You know, so as opposed to say being swarmed by a bunch of Yagoo heads. Yeah, very good use of the ability right there. Either size or damage. Focus shades, ninja headband, yeah, you have to have both. I don't think I had researcher's code in there. Yeah, headband's not gonna be useful until I get bloodlust. I guess that'll work. What I'm really wanting is size. I'll take damage though, but it's not optimal. I shouldn't need nurse's horn. Whoop. using my all dagger. Here we are. Alright, so I guess we're going the double damage route with this. Let's do this instead. So now I get my shashish, and then after that we'll use the anvil. So now we can get the ninja headband, either size or knockback.
Ass!
Thinking that's why my game's lagging. All the numbers going up. Or all the numbers floating around. And I gotta look at something else. Cause it also looks like I'm gonna look this up in the wiki, but it looks like they also have a speed debuff as well. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, don't say here. Or maybe, wait, let me check. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, confirmed. We are. Got me a big sausage. Cell phone is trying to shut off on me. Next album. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Big bad 10-minute battle. Just come on back. have everything the way I want it, so we'll start upping the damage. Or upgrading the damage, excuse me. I can't remember what I wanted as my last item. Okay, I'm gonna look up nightly milk. If it doesn't affect weapons that don't have knockback, I might actually take it. And that would mean the only weapon I have that has knockback is the sausage. Okay, it don't say. Don't look like my weapons are in here. They got a whole list of weapons that aren't affected by nightly milk, so I'm not seeing mine in here. So, yep. Yeah. So, yep. Nightly milk is off the table. We'll just leave it on the ground. Maybe sometime this run I'll actually start getting decent stamps. Feels like overkill, but I don't want this run to be a fail like last time, so we'll add some healing. That on the ground. The bullet hell bullshit. Not the bullets themselves, but the fact that the shooters are tougher to kill than the frickin' warriors are. Man, that's boss level health there. excellent weapon for this girl right here. Yeah, thank you, Yank, for showing that to me. Stop. Get at least one of them. Stop with this shit. sure those that have seen my other streams know what's coming. Have him alive. Tripped over it. Yeah, I could actually use that. Oh. Nope. Dash is on cooldown. Maybe not.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so let me get things set up. Let me restart my media player. So I'll Whoops, whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw on the Postal 2 playlist. Okay, so that one's down. So Korone once again. Welcome to Fantasy Island. This is definitely Santa's stage right here. She stands still, so she ain't gotta fuck with the cannonballs like Korone does. Oh, and I got hit with it anyway. I gotta upgrade the punches. Don't forget to hit that tree really hard, Joe. Yeah, I have to grab that. Smack. Yeah, I need more damage. Minimize their damage. That'll work. Stuff on the Choco Coronets, that's not enough to keep me healed up. I'll take that. Excellent weapon for her. Why are we lagging? Could have sworn I had that issue fixed earlier. Yeah, I can't use it. Ninja headband. I can't remember what the other one was. So now I can grab the ninja headband since the Bloodlust is a melee weapon. Yeah, quite an interesting game, Postal 2. You'd have, with a game like this, you'd have thought it'd been like nothing but rock and metal, but no, they got plenty of music on here too. No. There's my sausages. 10-minute battle. Totally forgot about this. Dash! Candy, that's what I'm needing. Yeah, I still gotta get an enchantment on it. I don't know what that is. Fuck. About fucking time. I can do. Take that. attack. Make short work of him. So I have a almost perfect setup here. You know, maybe the pacifism stamp. Maybe. Got a healer. I think. Okay, I killed him. Whoa! No, he's still alive. Need an anvil. Actually, I need more than one. Clearing it off. I don't want to trip over it. I think this is Crotchy's theme, if I'm guessing right. Yeah, well, Crotchy Day. Walking around wearing a ball sack costume. Figured the crit rate would be higher, but apparently not. Doesn't help when I can't one-shot the monsters. Hell's hitting me. Uh-oh, what's coming? Gotta keep the ground clear. I don't want to be tripping over these items later on when the final boss comes. If I even make it that far, that is. Yeah, it helps that or it doesn't help that I can't one-shot these guys. spend some time at the gotcha here after this. This girl needs to be upgraded. It also doesn't help that I don't think her fandom is at the max. No, the creator of this game, Caillou, I think his name is. He's play tested every single stage himself, using only the bare minimum, like of stats and equipment. I don't know if he's done that with all the characters in the game though. Alright, I gotta look at my playlist real quick. So we have some time left. Yeah, we got some tracks left. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can use that. I don't know where I put it though. God damn, I can't even get close. So, final boss is coming up. I'm not gonna need the bomb stamp as much. Sure to hit all the bullets there, Joe. Got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So, looks like my fandom got upgraded. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, all the way up. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get her leveled up some though. Because from the videos that I've watched, um, it seems like I'm one of few people that doesn't use all six of their weapon slots. I'm at a maybe when I first started this game, I probably would have used weapons that weren't really appropriate for the character, but I don't think I'm there anymore. I mean, you're seeing how my Korone plays. It's just the main weapon, and the bloodlust, and with sausage just being there as a sidearm, just mainly just to whoosh, 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 just to knock him back a little bit. But I watched other people play Korone. They have like the full complement of six weapons, and it's like a damn graphics test or graphics card test or something. It's like a goddamn Kiss concert or a Pink Floyd light show or something. Just all sorts of lights and sound and action. I mean, I don't think that's what Korone was really about. I mean, you know. Plus, Bloodlust is my favorite weapon, and her main weapon, it works in like perfect tandem, with Bloodlust. Suse is another great one, but her axe, just one big swing at a time. And other characters that have like a sword attack, kind of the same thing. They're not, combo punchers like Korone is. I think there is other games that are like this too. This is one of my favorite things about this game though, as well. You can refund you can refund everything if you want, and it's a one for one. Like you're not losing any money in the exchange or anything. I think I think Vampire Survivors has it. Um, I can't remember if you can buy everything back at a loss or not. Yeah, I wanna look up hardcore mode real quick. I wanna see what kind of a bonus you actually get. I mean, if it's like multiplied by 10 or something like that, like a big huge multiplier, yeah, hardcore might actually be worth it. But I mean, if it's just double points, yeah, not really worth it. So, still looking. Score calculation. Yeah, there's a big equation on this. Final minute value, extra 0.01%. Unless here, I'll post it up. I don't know if you're a math whiz or not. And for my next run, um, it's probably just gonna be a relaxing one. I might go ahead and fire up Santa again. But overall, I don't really know. But yeah, the top of my left hand is it's starting to get sore. Okay. Okay, so like I said a few minutes ago, this is just gonna be a relaxing run. Like I said, the top of my left hand is getting kind of sore, so I gotta lay off of it for a bit. played her enough. I played Sora this morning. She's kind of awkward to use, kind of like Jocko. I mean, you can. I mean, I can't do Jingo Saki like during a stream. I said it during my video. It'll clog up my game and my stream. It'll slow everything down. But with that though, it's just with that kind of weapon, it's more suited to stay-at-home people who just stand idle like Fada or something. Oh yeah, and I don't think you were here earlier. Yeah, I failed this run twice. One of them I died within 2 minutes. Then let me get some music going. Yeah, I'll have to kill that and restart it. Yeah, like I said, I fail at math. Yeah, that's Hollow House music. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and play this. Like I said, this is Hollow House music, but I don't wanna spend all evening looking for just the right album. It's what it is. It's just laid back, nature oriented, harp music. Yep, from Postal Tube music to this. Size or damage. So we're going with damage. That'll work. Oh, hey, White. And yeah, we got laid back harp music going. Yeah, the top of my left hand is kind of sore, so I'm just doing this run here just for a bit of relief. To make a melee weapon. 50. Nightly milk. Here we are. Healing would probably be better, but it's not my intention to go all the way to 30 minutes with this run. Like I said, I'm just mainly doing this just for some hand relief. spin to win. Yeah, I think it's from all the 5-6 hour streams I've been having. Oh, thanks. Yeah, normally I would play this when I'm at the Holo House, you know, farming, fishing, that kind of thing. I figure since this run here is mainly meant to have me take a load off, figured, why not? Yeah, and White and possibly Yang, since you had just gotten here, this morning I said I am no longer playing Gems of War. I'm on a hiatus from that game. Just a second. Yeah, I talked to my guild master this morning. He basically said, hey, if you ever want to come back, we'll make a spot for you, so it seems I didn't burn a bridge. and pinball is heading that way as well. I think there's gonna reach a point where I just not wanting to do it anymore. Yeah. I mean, it's also what I said too. It's a hiatus. I'm not officially quitting the game for good. It just I'm trying to be in two places at once. I'll go with that. This is how I do things. It just, I mean, I've been streaming this game for like 5-6 hours at a time. I'm also creating videos about the game. I was doing the same thing with Jumps of War, doing the same thing with pinball. I think Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2 as well.
Retard! What the fuck?
Oh, best stamp in the game, and I just used it on one of the worst stamps in the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, Okay. And yeah, that is another one of the great things about this game. The character I'm playing, you can get to a point where you're just standing there relaxing and actually just kicking back and listening to the music. It was the same thing with Gems of War as well. It's a turn-based game. You can sit back and listen to the music. Now, after this run though, not so much.
Ass!
Oh, I did it again. start making house calls. Another stamp drop. I'm getting every stamp. Every stamp is dropping but the one I need. I just needed that extra healing for the shooting phase. Yeah, this part of the album kind of reminds me of this game. It was a Diablo clone called Fate. A lot of the music in there sounded like this, and I finally found what I'm looking for. Probably gonna AFK for a bit after this. We're gonna give me some to eat. Probably the usual. A couple peanut butter sandwiches. Seem to be holding them off right now, but it's gonna get tougher and tougher as time goes on. That's nope, one more track. Oh, ain't dead. So yeah, so Ben and everyone else, after this run is over, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. Like I gotta get up, move around, gotta make me something to eat as well. So yeah, this run here is mainly meant just to give some relief to my left hand. I think I did like 1 or 2 runs with Korone, so lots of twin stick moving around. So the top of my left hand was starting to hurt. So that's why I'm doing this run. I might actually play this for my next run. But we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on something else that's pretty quiet. Yeah, this upcoming album, it's actually a favorite. It's actually a favorite around these parts. Yeah, Nathaniel Larroquette. So just laid back acoustic music. But like I said, once this runs over and I start on my Korone run, the music's gonna change drastically. So. Bigger, stronger, faster, tougher. And the reason why I'm not enhancing sausage at all is it's mainly meant there for defense. It's mainly there just to whoosh, 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 knock the targets back when they get too close. You'll see it get used a lot when I do my Korone run. I got some burgers by now. Yeah, and there's no point in dodging, because you're gonna have to do it constantly. I mean, if you notice my badge, yeah, I gotta sit still. Oh, they're getting close. Yeah, it would kind of suck to die like a minute before the 30-minute mark, but this wasn't meant to be a 30-minute run. Again, I just did this run just to give some relief to my left hand. killing a few of them. I've definitely done better. I guess I'm the only one that done this stage. So. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break off for a few. Yeah, I need to get up, move around. I gotta make me something to eat as well. Anyway, I'll be back. butter Sammys. Alright, I'm gonna check my other cell phone real quick. Yeah, normally. Here, let me shut everything off first. Yeah, normally I have my cell phone on the charger, but unfortunately that also requires me to have the cell phone on its side, which makes it very hard to read. And mostly out of defiance of the fact that in order to get my cable bill back down to a little more of a manageable level, you know, so I'm only having to pay 150, 160 a month, and not the 190, 200 a month that they were gonna foist me with. I had to negotiate a new deal. I guess there was a better term for it. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, one of the things I had to do is I had to sign up for mobile service, which means they gave me another cell phone, which I didn't really want. And, you know, one might be thinking, well, hey, now you got another cell phone. Now you can just swap back and forth between them. But that's the only use of the cell phone, though. I mean, even then, I think it's gonna be within a month or two. I gotta pay a lump sum of like $150 or $200 or something like that. So yeah. But anyway, but yeah, so for the longest time I didn't want to fuck with my cell phone. Because, like I said, I did not want that deal at all, but I was forced to take it to get my bill back down to a more reasonable level. But now I'm getting kind of tired of having to read my cell phone when it's on the side like that. So figured, fuck it. So yeah, when this gets low on charge, I'll have to swap cell phones. Yeah, I did that yesterday. So, all right. So let me swap music. Whoop. I guess it don't work that way. So, yeah, this is gonna be a Korone run. So. Try some. This might go wonky here. Add folder. Okay, videos. Let's go to music. Yeah, I'd rather do this now than like in the middle of the run. Okay, so looks like I can't do it from here. I just created a Korone folder, and I kind of want to start moving albums into it. Again, I want to do this now because I don't want to have to start handpicking albums in the middle of the run. It looks like it's something I can do directly from the media player itself, but ain't you working, folder? All right, let me try an alternative here. Okay, so I got some kind of a pattern going here. So let me see what else I can put in this folder. Wish you could just copy the file. Show containing folder. That don't help. Let's do this. And if I'd have known I was gonna run, if I was gonna run with Korone today, I'd have probably put together this playlist earlier. Probably had too much other shit I had to do, so. Actually, where you at? I had it in my head. I just lost it. Let's try that. maybe... nah. Yeah, I played that earlier. Whoop, wrong folder, idiot. Alright, so we'll go with that. I'll have to restart my media player. Hopefully this works. Okay. Yeah, and very sorry for this huge interruption, but like I said, I would rather set it all up now. That way, you know, so I'm not having to like having to go through like constant interruption during the run or runs. So this should have worked out right. Okay. All right, so Korone. Okay, let's slide this down. Pisses me off to no end when my media player does this. I don't. Yeah, I definitely have to turn the opacity off for this. I gotta be able to see it easier. Oh, hell yeah. Great way to start. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Whoops.
Yes!
Now, I'm trying not to level up my weapons too quickly. I gotta make sure the enchantments are right first before I collab them. That means, the enchantments need to be either size or damage. Guess it's not that useful to me now. I'll do it. I'll do it. My owl dagger is a melee weapon. There's one. I'll leave it on the ground. I don't really need it that much. Marking, I don't really need that much. Because the attack range that you're looking at right now, that's the extent of it. Marking target for what I got going right now. Marking targets isn't that useful because I'm not exactly hitting the whole entire screen, unlike Santa on my last one. Believe it or not, nope. This character is not going to be sitting still for very long, so... check and make sure it went through. Okay. And strangely with Korone, I kind of sense a bit of a goblin theme with her. I don't know why. It kind of made sense in my head. So yeah, I got an album or two on here that's goblin themed. I can't even remember what my, I don't think it was research code. Yeah, I'll go with Nurse Horn. chance. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Tripped over it. So that's some damage. Oh yeah, I could actually use that. There's my sausage. I'll leave it on the ground. Yeah, I'm thinking the explosions. The explosions might also be triggering pacifist as well. Yeah. Yep. Kind of remind. I've never seen the show, but Fist of the North Star. I would think the main character would have something like that. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like something he'd have. Just all of his punches. Like, I think I saw a little bit of a clip, like he just casually walks towards the wall, like, ain't gonna let a wall stop him. Like, clap, he like just busts through the whole wall, just. I'll probably go with. Yeah, I gotta make a really tough call. Yeah, I'm gonna lean. I'm gonna go with size on this. Yeah. A bigger area. Now, maybe if I had the trumpet, I would have kept that projectile stamp, but... Duh. Oh, guess what? Now, I'm just gonna swap. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete that. Not with that one. That'll work. Yeah, there's too much going on the screen, so there's too much going on the screen. Trumpet can't reach its full potential. I gotta find that stamp. And we'll call it good there. If only for sentimental reasons, I'm not gonna sack it. I will, however, sack this one. Let me get the music back on. I forgot to type this down. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not even sure I can use that now. Oh. I don't want to delete that. Yeah, I don't want to kill all the enemies that have fingers on them. I want at least some out there. Her brainwashing ability has it only goes off every 12 seconds, but the buff you get from them only lasts 7 seconds, but there's like a 12-second cooldown on the ability, so yeah, you don't want to just wipe them all at once. You ideally want to drip feed from the, yeah, you want to drip feed from the fingers. Finger drip feed. Here we go. Bullet hell bullshit. God damn. Yeah, we're slowing to a crawl. Yeah, speaking of that, I gotta look at something. Will you pause? The game's starting to eat my inputs. That's why. Forgot to change the priority on this game. And since I have the game paused, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to night mode. It's starting to get dark in here, so I'm having a hard time seeing. I shouldn't be too long. Actually. Yeah, I gotta make a short pit stop as well. So I shouldn't be too long. And it's gonna go longer too. Yeah. Well, I guess since I have the game paused, I guess I'll talk a little bit. I talked about it during my during the start of, at the start of the stream. Gems of War is now on the back burner. I'm going on hiatus from that game. I talked to the guild master this morning. He said that's fine. And if you ever want to come back, they'll make room for me. So left them without burning a bridge. And then pinball is kind of going the same way as well. It's gonna get to a point where where I'll probably go on a hiatus from that as well. What emote is that? I've never seen that one before. Cheers, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. You got your own, huh? Yeah, see, that was one of the reasons why, for the longest time, I didn't want to quit playing gems. I'm in a hardcore guild, so you're expected to, you're expected to contribute and stuff. And if you do leave, I figured you'd probably have a hard time getting back in. I mean, because the guild I'm in, or let me rephrase that, the guild I was in, it's a high-ranking guild, so they're pretty sure there's a whole lot of people waiting to get in there. Oh, okay. But I also said at the start of the stream too, this isn't unusual for me. I've done this with just about every game that I liked. I play the shit out of until eventually I get burned out on it, and then on top of that, I oftentimes create content for that game too. You know, I'm making videos and stuff, making stream clips. So Yep. World of Warcraft comes to mind. They deal with startup guilds, and they build resources and stuff, and then turn around and just sell that guild to somebody else for like real money. I can't remember if Guild Wars 2 had it. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. It's actually my favorite MMO. Well, I guess since I have the game paused, so let's type. Come on, Google. Yeah, that's about what I started. Late 2000s, early 2010s, played it for like 4.5 years. Oh, okay, so yeah, you've got some years on me then. I started around Cataclysm. Yeah, looking at it right here. Guild Wars 2 accounts for sale. So yeah, apparently it does go on in that game. Troll Druid is my main, yeah. Huh? Oh, I don't even know how much time I spent on each of my characters. I do know that my My troll druid. That's my main. Okay, that's fine. Just glad you made it. Huh? You almost have to be everywhere at once, huh? Yep. The Eternal Troubadour, if I'm using that term correctly. Yeah. Internet's a big part of my life too, so. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm one of them. Thank you. I guess I could explain a little bit on how the character works. Help you guys figure out what you're seeing. Huh? That's one of the reasons that's one of the reasons I started streaming. I actually talked about it in yesterday's stream with White. My inspiration for streaming wasn't just, wow, it looks like something that I'd have fun doing. A lot of it was pretty much just frustration at all the other cruddy streamers I was watching, or trying to watch, I should say. 90% of them, I ended up bailing out of them like almost immediately after entering them, mostly because of the music. So yeah, that diverse music is one of the reasons I wanted to stream. You know, I wanted to play music that I'd want to listen to, and possibly other people as well. You know, maybe they too don't want to hear Takeshi 69 or whatever gangster rap was alive and well back in the 2010s. Yeah, and that's kind of, I can't recall any other game where I've done this. You know, I'm trying to play music that's, you know, that's Korone related, or, you know, I'm trying to play music that's character related. I can't recall any other game where I've done this. I mean, Gems of War, I just put the whole playlist on shuffle and call it good. I think I did that on just about every game. Even when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, when I was playing vinyl records. Every time I'd cycle through all my boxes, I'd shuffle all my vinyl records, you know, rearrange them and stuff, and then reload them up. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's definitely unintentional. But I'm the kind of person that listens to damn near anything that isn't mainstream. So yeah, and I've heard that over the years too. Sometimes, you know, some of the people that come on my stream, they just keep me on while they go up and do other stuff. And a lot of times too, they're listening to the music. Yeah, something I wish I'd have more in real life, but I don't. I'm the odd one out in real life. I mean, even other nerds are creeped out by me. So, yeah. Yep. And I said this on yesterday's stream too. I could say and do all the things I want here. So it's almost like my own little bathtub. Or shower, whichever. You know, I can say and do things on here that I can't really do in real life. Yeah, buffs are gonna fall off. So I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Might be able to get some fingers out of them. Nope. So, yep. Yeah, final boss here. He shouldn't be too tough. My problem is my required buffs fell off because I couldn't kill anybody. Alright. Just gonna get rid of it so I'm not tripping over it. Taking a lot longer than it really should. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And packed up and gone. Yep. Alright, so next one gonna be Korone once again. And away we go. Whoops. Forgot to pin the glasses. I'll take it. Good way to start. Yeah, I'll explain a bit on the character, just to give you guys an idea of what you're watching. She's got damage reduction. This isn't something I rely on because it only goes off once every 20 seconds. Basically, it's what I classify as too awesome to use. If I gotta wait on that shit, then it ain't worth waiting on. But yeah, if by chance it triggers, you deal more damage and you get even more damage reduction. How much, they don't say. The brainwashing, whenever you see that big white AoE, it puts fingers on all those enemies. So it's kind of a wonky skill here. It only goes off every 12 seconds, but the buff, it only lasts for 7. Luckily, the fingers stay on them permanently. So it's why it's important that when you do get 30 stacks, you want to keep some fingers on some of the enemies. You don't want to just completely wipe them out. So you want to keep some of them on the screen. Increases your healing. The Choco Coronets are, if you know, the little pastry, the little brown pastries you see on the ground. You can pick them up and heal you, but again, because I'm constantly moving, I run into these on accident. So. Even then, you only have to run them over. You only have to run them over like once every 10 seconds, and it will increase your max HP. Kill the fucking healer, please. It's pretty bad when I have to blow a cooldown just to take out one single target. All right, I gotta turn this down. Yeah, my speaker's vibrating. Right, my speaker was vibrating like the record player I have it sitting on the table, the whole thing. Money. Oh, yeah. tripped over it. Okay, I got one.
Yes!
That one's good to go. I'll take that. Now, keep that right now. So we're good to go. Should be getting a gold anvil here soon. There it is. That's some damage. And my sausage. Size or knockback? Oh.
Ass!
But because I'm not collabing that weapon, or for those that don't know, because I'm not combining this weapon into something else, I don't have to avoid getting it to max level first. I got time with that one. Healer's gotta go. Yeah, the other healer's still alive. Focus shades is what I need. Close. Not for this character. Here we go. I'll be a big sausage. Can't believe I'm doing this. Hey, I'm something better. Kiss my buff goodbye. Okay. Yeah, Angerfoot is actually a first-person shooter game, and this is a genre of techno called gabber. Never heard of it before. But if you ever played Postal 2, this game or Angerfoot was heavily influenced by it. Whenever you complete stages in that game, you're awarded with different types of shoes that affect your kicks in different ways. Some allow you to kick doors. I'm guessing off. Some probably allow you to deal more damage. And I gotta concentrate a bit. Okay, one down. Okay, there goes the other. Come on, hit him. There we go. gotta go, buddy. Yeah, I gotta get to that. Feeding my inputs. But yeah, what I'm doing here is intentional. I don't want to just go running around killing everything. I want to wait. I want to get some fingers on them first. So all the upgrading that you're going to be seeing is just going to be on these two weapons. Yeah, there's no additional damage on the sausage. That's not what it's there for. It's just there to keep them off me. Nope. Bump was falling off. Jeez. Man, these fireballs breathe like rabbits. The irony is not lost on me. Looks like gutting the golden goose. The bullets. Yeah, just bail out of it. I need fingers. There we go. Oh, I hate that one. Alright, here comes the staff. Big time slowdown. And it is possible to die here before even reaching the final boss. There's gonna be a shit ton of AoE coming up. Yeah, here we go. I'm dead. And this girl is capable of bullet hell. And we lost our buff. So I gotta stand here. I gotta start getting some fingers. I gotta find a sweet spot on her. I can't. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, right knee's kind of hurting just from me leaning on it so much. Okay, so I'm kind of debating at the moment. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for Korone. Um, I'm either gonna do some stuff at the Holo House, or I'm probably gonna do a fun run on somebody. But yeah, I'm starting to. So yeah. Duh. Wait. Go back. Okay, so let's do this. So we're gonna do a hardcore run on Korone. Yeah, that didn't last long. New daily best. So yeah, if that's how long I'm lasting. No, there's I think there's a chicken feather that I could have used that'll give you a couple of revives. So let's go back and see if I can find it. Unlock that. We are gonna have to get rid of one of them. We'll do that. Actually, you know what? Wait. Hollow House. I think I can make this. Just barely. Gotta get to it.
Would you be a musician if nobody ever heard you?
Sure,
Why?
because I love music. It's in my head, I can't get it out.
So you listen.
Yeah,
You're hearing it yourself.
I hear it now.
I need a chicken feather. I'll be playing some hardcore trumpet if I can get to it. Healing items are pointless. This is it. And a lure. So it lasted 5 minutes. Duh. Just 5 minutes and I got a 220,000. So to me, that's not too bad. But really not worth screenshotting, though. Yeah. So to start with, yeah. Oh, go ahead and turn that off. And then, yeah, to cap out the session. You can't one-shot him, so I already have my doubts. Yep, you can't one-shot him. Already we're off to a bad start. I got the trumpet right off the bat. I need to get to a position where I can one-shot him. Where I can one-shot him. And that's definitely not going to happen now when they put out a healer right at the start. So yeah. And yeah, pretty bad when I had to blow my special right at the start. All right, yep, right smack into a table. one-shotting them. Yeah, I gotta blow it.
Ass!
I don't know. All fucking time. I can't get over. I'll take that though. Yeah, I gotta. Trumpet's gotta go. Yep. Don't forget to eat all the bullets. I'll take that. How weak do I have to be? So that one's in the bag. No, it ain't my input. cannabis energy drink. I don't want to grab that box. I need to switch out one of the enchantments on there. Wish I could get an anvil. Hold out for an anvil. No, I really shouldn't be. I got something that's even worse. Gotta do it. He's up, they can't die. Yeah, they can't die as long as he's up. I gotta do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make do with shitty crit damage. Just get it out of there. I don't want to trip it. I don't want to be tripping over him later. Gotta find the golden anvil. There it is. So, got a suboptimal weapon now. I have to do it though. Let's get that out of there. Let's get that out of there. No. Be my sausage. Here we go. Too sure on this one. Sure need all the bullets, Joe. Yep, be sure to smack into those tables. Comes the bullet hell. All right, so my cell phone's about to die. Back up. I'm gonna swap out phones. Really kicking myself for doing this. All right. Get that out of there. This is. Yeah, just warp out of it. this? I don't know. I got a half a mind to bail out of this. My game's going slow as shit with all the stuff going on. It's also bad enough to where the game's starting to eat my inputs. Pretty serious mechanical problem. Here. Let me look at something quick. That might be the cause. Let me get the wiki off my browser. Yeah, it's like everything's jamming up. I'm also thinking this might be a DPS issue too. Yeah, there it goes again. All right. I'm going to the next album. Stop. Okay. Something I probably should have done sooner. Just get out of it. Oh. wasn't enough to kill any of them. It's like the big guys are easier to kill than the little ones. Actually, size, I think I could use that. Yeah. God, about fucking time. Actually, okay, so that was a last album in the playlist. I'm sure everybody knows what's coming next. Let me get the music set up. Oh, damn, a lot of big ones are showing up. Let's get rid of that before I trip over it. Let's... I'll explain a bit about the bosses. I did this yesterday or the day before. You got 5 of them. There were Hololive Myth. Like, I think it's the starting 5 characters when you first get this game. The 5 you begin with, the ones once you choose. The first 5 you can choose from. Well, we're gonna be fighting Halloween versions of them. So, yeah, not gonna be a fun fight. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to survive this. Actually, I'm having an easier time against these guys than I did against the little ones. Oh. And you're gonna lose your buff. Unless I can start killing these. Yep, there they go. Okay, maybe I should have used the chicken feather. And yeah. Yeah, my buff's about to fall off. Need my fingers. Shit, it was lagging. Yeah, and if I can't kill these quick enough, the big mini bosses are gonna start appearing. So okay, there's one. I'm thinking I'm moving around too much. Hope you packed a lunch. Yeah, that would be a long battle. Yup. Took too long. I believe one more to go. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck, final.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But yeah, that's definitely gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and call it good. My right knee is like right now. It's kind of throbbing just from me putting weight on it. So definitely gotta get up and move. Plus, I got a bunch of post-production stuff I gotta get taken care of on this video. So that's probably gonna take me most of the night. There was something else I was wanting to say. I can't remember what. Yes, Yank, very good stream. And I got you guys to thank for it, too, for coming along, keeping the conversation going. So, otherwise, chances are I probably would have bailed out of this a long time ago. So, but otherwise, my work week has started up. So, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday is my work week. So, that means I'm not going to be on again until this coming Saturday. My typical time is probably going to be somewhere between 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. And I need to mention too, next week I have a sort of kind of vacation. I only work one day next week. I think that's Wednesday, and then I'm off on Thursday and Friday. So more streaming next week. So the times are U.S. Central. So, but until then. Thanks again for coming by, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.